Charlie Lamb, ready to put on a show, playing as the lead. 1 out, runner at second. Lamb will hit next. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Padu rounds third, headed for the plate. In there safely. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. That misses, and that's ball 1. Lamb over at second, 1 down. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Doyle sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Lamb in his 5th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. In the air, right side. Noel on the move. And that's the 3rd out. So no run. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brenton Doyle. Out to short, Lamb. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. He's a guy who does it all. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
On the ground, and no one can get there. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Drew Gilbert getting ready to hit. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Jeff Hoffman up and throwing. Karinchak getting loose as well. Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Base is empty with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. 2 outs, nobody on. And now here is Ketel Marte. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the White Sox take the series opener here at home. Lamb kept the hit. Charlie Lamb. First and second, no outs. Lamb digs in now. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Andrew Vaughn now. Golden opportunity right here. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Antonio Arturo up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
One out, bases full. There's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And strike two.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So they get the out, but a run does score. Next is the designated hitter, Zach Veen.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
1-0.
And it's just foul. That was close.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. They limit. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. And here's a 3-2. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. So here's the cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn. He's been a great free agent sign. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Runner on the go. That one found hard the other way. Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw to second, tag, and they got him. 1 out and a runner at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And a slider misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right back to him on the mound. Out. Fires to first in time. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And first offering is fouled off. Stephan, 33 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick. back in 2017. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2. One, two.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping in, Andrew Vaughn.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Jeff Hoffman appears to be getting loose. Karinchak also throwing, and that's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. A couple of hits. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped. That's back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. His 64th home run of the season. It's 6-5. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Smith is just 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And it beats him. What a play. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Charlie Lamb. Baumeister back to work. Right side, hard hit. To first, out. 1 up, 1 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Jonah Bride. The pitch. Ground ball up the middle, Lamb. Over to first, out number 3. No run. 2 on, 2 outs. Fought off foul. Ground ball right side. Marte. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs. New inning getting started. Here's Riley Green. Out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swinging a foul straight back.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Here's Ketel Marte.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. They get the out on Marte.
Yeah, we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Back to the top of the order now. Max Schumann, the next to hit. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a poor showing, needed to do more. Charlie Lamb with it. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is gone. Home run number 65 on the year. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Zips it across, and Hernandez is out. Back at right field. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. King back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball.
He's going to
One
have
strike.
to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And it skips in the dirt.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you...
Out. Number 2. Back here on the south side. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. And the count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonah Bride. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. On the ground to third. Boots it.
Nope, too late.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
First and second, 2 outs. Arturo getting ready to hit. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Swing and a miss.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
And that one misses up and in. Now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Bottom of the first, and now for the Twins, Austin Martin. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. In time to Vaughn. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the grab. And that is that.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Fastball is outside. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. So now at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Line drive, base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. So up next for Chicago. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. First offering, runner goes, pitches low, throw to second, save, and the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Lamb at second with 2 down. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jesse Fox up and throwing. Murphy also throwing. Man on second, 2 down. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And next for Minnesota, Walker Jenkins. The Twins down to their final strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit it to left field. Around third. The throw home. He's safe. It's 1-1.
Huge moment for him and his team, dude. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the ninth. But
intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Drew Gilbert will hit next. First pitch, not close. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 45 up and loosening in the pen. Corniel getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just off the outside edge. 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one upstairs. Three-two. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Now the third baseman trying to deliver as the hero. Iriarte back to work. Popped up. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a good game to help lift them. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Having an incredible season. He leads the league in all 3. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. His 66th home run of the season. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, Juan Monzo.
Monzo.
On the ground. In the hole. Jump throw. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
That one is absolutely belted. And this one looks like trouble. The run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Vaughn in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a swing and a miss. In and over, and it could have been worse. Back in target field at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Meyer back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Andrew Vaughn now. 0 for 2 in this one. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
You know, these White Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning. And up next for Chicago, Andrew Vaughn. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. Swings through that. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Penn Murphy getting ready to go. Fox warming up as well. Just outside. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Antonio Arturo, the next to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Out to center. Rodriguez drops steps, heads back on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So runner at second, 2 down. Brian Acuna, the next twin up to hit. This could end it. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the tying run on base to win it. Charlie Lamb comes in. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Coming off a good one. 4 for 4 yesterday. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. Corrals it. And that is that. Base is empty with 2 away. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Vierling.
One.
Ripped to short. In time to Vaughn. That's the inning. But 2 runs. First and second, 2 down. Fair ball. Carroll headed for the plate. He'll score, and they throw on the brakes at third with no intention of testing the strong arm in right.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Hit weakly on the ground. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit. Runner at second, nobody out. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great stop to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Go ahead run on base. Drew Gilbert now at the plate, has grounded out a couple of times. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
That misses, and a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Vierling makes his way towards it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As 2 runs score on the play. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Blake Mitchell. Swinging a ground ball. Throws to first in time. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
That's a
The
ball.
shortstop takes the ball. Alexander,
1 ball,
a
no
former
strike.
All-Star. He throws a cutter, a 4-seamer, a changeup, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. That one ripped. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the third baseman. Tying run at the plate. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to Vaughn. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground, out to short. Slings it across. That's it out. And now the first baseman, Blake Mitchell. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Charlie Lamb with 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Line drive. Bichette. On to first. 2 down. Man at first. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Ground ball could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. On to Vaughn. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 67th home run of the year, and they take the lead. It's 4-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
On the ground, Bichette. They take the force out, and that'll do it. And next is the designated hitter, Jacob Wilson. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. Here comes a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
You know, these White Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Line drive. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's a fair ball. So man aboard, Andrew Vaughn now. He's been a great free agent sign. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that is that. The White Sox ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, number 36.
1-1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. One up, one down. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, his 68th homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the pop, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andrew Vaughn, 1 for 2. Throw to first, and he's back in easily. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Cusick getting loose out there. Dunning warming up as well. Strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. Manager out of the...
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Gabe Spire.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Arturo with a homer in his last game. That one to first. Throws to first in time. And up next for Chicago, Zach Veen. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul. And now it's even up.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, number 36. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws across the diamond, and a quick out, number one. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, not close. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one not close. Now 2 balls and a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Clark has this one sized up. And that's the third out. 2 runs. Kyle Teal digs in now. Swing and a ground ball. Lamb. Throws to first. Third out.
The bat.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Cusick, 29 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. The shortstop takes the ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Check on the runner.
Safe.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. The 1-0. And that is out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. Lamb stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Denzel Clark getting ready to hit. This could end it. Hit on the ground to the right side. Slides, but it gets by him. Muncy around second on his way to 3rd. The throw to second is offline.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jacob Wilson up next for the A's. Got him. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Collected 4 hits. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. And there's a ball. Lodolo with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The throw to 3rd. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Drew Gilbert. Golden opportunity right here. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the inside corner for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And that's the 3rd out. Runner at first with no outs here. And fouled off. And that's fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, could be 2. Whips it to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Fastball is outside. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Bean at the plate now. That's ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one 95 to finish him off.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Cisneros in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Kicks and fires. That misses. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-1.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in two in a huge spot. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Teal. Hit on the ground to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Well, 1-run game, and now Charlie Lamb.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a swing and a miss.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Clark settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Drew.
So they're all loaded up. That one is absolutely belted. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Jacob Wilson. Hard hit left side. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hard hit right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire.
Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The American League leader in RBIs this year. Swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Mize with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Strike two.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The pitch. Got him swinging.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table.
Runner on the move. Comebacker to the mound. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one hammered back there. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. His 69th homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0.
Good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, bases empty. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first, digging for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike. First activity in the bullpen for the Rockies. Jeff Criswell getting loose out there. Suarez getting cranked up as well. And that is out of play. Inside, just missed.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Way inside, and that hit him. Now it's the second baseman, Antonio Arturo. 1 for 2.
Suarez.
1-0.
In the dirt. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. He's in there. So bases all loaded up. Zach Veen, the next to hit. That misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And a big swing and a miss. Lamb, the runner at third. Gilbert on second. Arturo at first. 1 gone. Late swing, foul to the left.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Andrew Vaughn now. out in front and foul to the left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
The batter, number
Now
9.
it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
One gone, runner at first. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. Criswell checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside and safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. In the dirt. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Calvin Fauché up and throwing. Check on the runner. Lamb back on a dive. Runner at second here, one gone. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Criswell, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. That to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Arturo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Not close with that one, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string. Next for Colorado, George Valera. The Rockies down to their final strike. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
What an incredible momentum swing.
Now the Rockies catcher, Connor Wong. 2 outs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Moniak headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And next to hit for the Sox, Akil Baddoo. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up, Bazana. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Some high cheese for strike 3. 2 outs, runner at first. Spencer Steer digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out, and that is the 3rd out. Runner at first with no outs here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Antonio Arturo steps to the plate for the White Sox. Grounded out his first time up. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
High fly ball out to center field. Robert moves under it. And makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That's the 3rd. Miller sends it across to first. 3rd out, and that ends. And now Andrew Vaughn. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss. Charlie Lamb ready to 1 down. Michael Tolia digging in for the Rockies. On the ground left side, 6. 4. 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 4 for 8 in the series so far. One out's off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throws to second. Now in time. He's safe as a run scores. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Hard hit left side. Sends it to Tolia. One gone, bottom half of the first. Antonio Arturo steps to the plate for the White Sox. That's inside. 1-0. Arturo with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. And that skips in the dirt.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Lamb, the runner at second with one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Zach Veen, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. In there at the knees. And that's strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1-2.
Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Valera hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting seventh,
Andrew Vaughn now.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
First inning, and already up to 23 pitches. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first, and that is that. 3 up. No outs. Runner on second. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Spencer Steer. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one almost hit him. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Next offering way off the plate. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So a man at first. Spencer Steer digging in for the Rockies. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. To first, and that will end the inning. So one hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Out to short. Tovar. They get the force, and that is the inning. Here's Michael Toglia. The Rockies down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Not one. Charlie Lamb currently one down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Leads the league in batting average with only a handful of games left on the schedule, closing in on a batting title. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the air, right side. Canario makes the grab. 2 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Alejandro Kirk. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become...
That one ripped. Out of here. Home run number 70 on the year. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Bitsko back to work. Rip to third. Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Swinging a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Another homer. His 71st home run of the season. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel. He got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk Lamb. Off balance speed. There's one on the ball. Two.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now it's Alexander Canario. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run. Charlie Lamb. Fresh. So 2 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And it's 1-1. Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. The wind and the pitch. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Bases are full. First pitch swinging.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. His 72nd home run of the season. And they take the lead. It's 4-1. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
And we're back. Start of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. In time to Vaughn. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And we can't forget his big grand slam back in the 3rd.
Yeah, that's arguably the most impactful swing of this ball game. He's one of the guys the media is definitely going to want to quote from after this one is over, especially if they hold on for the win.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb in his 6th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fought off foul. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is gone. Another homer. His 73rd home run of the season. It's 6-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
And that ties the single-season home run record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog, and now he's matched one of the most iconic records in professional sports. Every single at-bat from here on out is going to be an event as he tries to take the record for himself.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
That one the other way, and a base hit right there. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 8-1. Well, Siggy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca. Kelly is just 1 strike away. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And you can feel the intensity in the ballpark. Everyone wondering if this will be the at-bat that sees him break the record.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards left center. DeLuca sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And runner on at first with 1 gone. Now here is Austin Hendrick. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. 1 out, base is full. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hendrick snags it on the run. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-zip.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
And that one handled. He flips it to second in time. Relay to first, double play. Runner at second, 2 down.
Good stop. Charlie Lamb.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Morel makes the grab, and that'll do it. So runner at second, 2 down. Rogers digs in now. On the ground to short, Lamb. Gets it to first, and that is that. Make it. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb on the verge of history. His next home run will break the single-season Major League record. The shortstop takes the ball. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
One ball,
He got
1
away
strike.
with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Slice to right, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. Coming home. Now a relay to third. And he's in safely at third as a run scores. And the Rays manage. 1 down, runner at third. Gilbert getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Right.
That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1. That's the ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered here in this one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Angel Chevy up and loosening in the pen. Wentz warming up as well. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
1-1.
Slider misses outside. That one misses, and a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Vaughn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And the slider catches the zone.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Misses inside. And a count now even up.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, look at the stop. The throw. It's there, and that's a great play. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Out to short. Over to Rogers. That ends the inning. 2 down, bases empty. Jake Berger next to hit for the Rays. And right back to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Lamb. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lamb getting ready to hit. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish.
Double play ball to second. Off balance speed. There's one. Save for first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. Madden picks to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you can't.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out. Here's Eloy Jimenez. The pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Arturo tossed to second. On the ball, 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first, 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. So 1 out with 2 aboard, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That one missed. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And he can't come up with it. 1 run across. Here comes a skip. Michael McGreevy gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mike Crane, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Madison getting loose as well. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is down low.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So up next for Chicago, Antonio Arturo. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball. One
2
strike.
outs, 2 in scoring position. Strike 2.
0-2.
Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Three strike.
Got him looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb with just 1 hit before making it 250 this year. Backed off the plate that time.
1 ball. 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. And there's 2 away.
This is a ridiculous season he's had, Boog. Fewer than 10 players ever have had a 250-hit campaign. Here's a fun nugget. Chuck Klein had 250 hits.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb kept the hit. Charlie Lamb. And now the shortstop, Tommy Troy. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Siggy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. 1 out in the top of the first. Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air right field. Has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. Tavares settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. So 2 down, and now Taylor Trammell. On the ground. Zips it across, and that is that. Offense. That one fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Two outs. On the ground to third. That's the inning. The White Sox. Now it's Jansen to hit. Up the middle. Lamb. Throws to first. And that is that. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Just missed. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank. You can tell by the swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Misses off the plate, and it's 3-2. Rip to third. And they're down to their last out. Now here is Drew Gilbert. This could end it. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Andrew Vaughn now. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb with a forgettable. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Lamb with just one hit before making it 250 this year. The pitch. Ripped on a line to center. Myers snags it, and the inning is over. 2 outs, base is empty.
No, that's foul ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 2.
Fouls one off. 2-2. The White Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through that.
0-2.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. And now the first baseman, Andres Ramos. Out to short. In plenty of time to first, 2 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Joe back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Myers under it, hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Danny Jansen to hit here. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On the ball, 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Grounder might be 2. 1 at second, and that's a double play to end it. Lamb did well enough for them despite the loss. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Lamb.
Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Two outs. Bases are full. Hard ground ball for a base knock. One run's in. Now the second run is in, and it's 4-2. So digging in, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 1 so far. That one off the mark. 1-0.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Friedel makes the play, and that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Nolan Jones up next for the Astros. On the ground. Lamb fires to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing, and this ball is clobbered. No doubt about it. There it goes. Gone. The single season home run record.
What a moment. You know he's feeling it on the inside. This is an achievement that will define his career. Something that's bigger than even the sport itself.
No doubt about it. No matter where he goes from here, he'll always be remembered for this amazing season and this moment. And we've been anticipating this for weeks, but it doesn't make it any less special. A remarkable accomplishment in what has been a remarkable season for him. A moment that will live on in baseball history for a long time.
Absolutely no question about it. This is something we are very lucky to be able to witness.
Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Vaughn Grissom. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And a quick out, number one.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a career batting average over 350. He's a former American League MVP. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. White Sox. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Nope,
That's to third, and it goes just foul.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones makes the catch, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 8.
1 out, base is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. Up the middle. In time to Vaughn. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. One out. Runners at first and second. Ripped on a line. Corrals it. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Gonzalez round second, heads for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. So first and second with 2 outs. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Max Schumann. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He pulls it down, ball game. And the Astros even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
2 outs. Up the middle. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out. This to third. Knocks it down. In comes the runner from third. And they lead by 3. No throw. And everyone is safe. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Flied to right his first time. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the third and final game of the series. And the right-hander deals. Swings through that one for strike 2. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Jackson Rutledge up and loosening in the pen. Wisniewski warming up as well. Misses. Full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So up next, Antonio Arturo. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Gets the outside corner with that one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And next to hit for Houston, Zach McKinstry. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal. That was close. But StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. So here's Murphy now. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something. And, you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
That misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Way high with that one. And it's 1-0. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. To the right side. Dive, and he's got it. There's 1.
Got him.
To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
And he hits a ground ball right side. 1 at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and, man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Gilbert stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Just missed. The Astros have some action in their pen. Jackson Rutledge appears to be getting loose. Wisniewski also throwing. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Arturo stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Man at second. And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone into the Crawford boxes. A home run. His 12th of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 7-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. And pretty much all anyone in the baseball world is talking about right now, the new single-season home run record. What a run it has been. Guys, how do you make sense of what we've seen?
This is absolutely awesome. So exciting. I thought I was going to run out of placatas. But just watching this unfold, the discipline that it takes to stay focused on your approach day in and day out.
Yeah, discipline plus the fact the amount of pressure that you're dealing with as you get closer to the award makes it very special.
Well, congratulations again to the new single-season home run record holder.
Charlie Lamb comes into this. So 2 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left, and that chance handled. Throws to first. That's out number 3. And now up for Washington, James Wood. The 2-2. Fastball right back to the mound. The throw to second. On the ball. 2.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Kaminsky back to work. This to third. To first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Nolan Gorman. Grounder might be 2. Over to second for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. 2 out, space is empty. Lamb in his 6th season, a career batting average over 350. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Inside. And that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left side. And it drops in. Runner at first with 2 away. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
And there's a base hit to left. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and they take a 2-run lead. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Up now for Washington, Seaver King. Ground ball could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Back to first for 2, and that'll do it. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. Out towards right center field. Velasquez sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Out to short. In time to Vaughn. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And down to shortstop, Charlie Lamb. High in the air, out to right. And that is that. So they 2 outs, bases full. Next to hit for the Nats, Keibert Ruiz. Diaz back to work. Lined, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in, the throw in. Tag, got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a fair showing in this win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. And the batter now, Frank Cisneros. Runner takes off in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Just missed. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And that is that. Runner at second here. 1 gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Cisneros now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Hit on the ground to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Parker back to work. Swung on, belted. Back there. Gone. And what a way to tie the single season hits record. Home run number 75 on the year, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back.
Get out of here. Get out.
And that one is off the wall. Around second, he wants the cycle. Relay to third. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Trent Grisham. Liner, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now the DH, Seaver King. 1 strike away. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits.
And it gets down. There's the record. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. We have a new single-season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
First and second, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And now Antonio Arturo. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
That is good. The designated hitter.
So now it's the White Sox DH, Zach Veen. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Lamb at second with 2 down. Got him swinging. Seaver King digs in now. The 0-1 on the ground, 2 ball. Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on,
It's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Next pitch is outside.
Two balls, two strikes.
That one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, one out. Gilbert, the next to hit. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's nothing in one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss and a slider. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one is absolutely belted. Velasquez raging back towards the wall. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 5-2. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Lamb with a homer in his last game. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Hard hit left side. On to first. And that is the inning. So back to the top of the order. Nasim Nunez digging in for the Nationals. On the ground, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He made him pay for that one. His second homer of this series, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Nunez getting ready to hit. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Goes to second for 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb really stood out in this win.
Really impressive work at the dish.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight, continuing coverage of history. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. The single-season hits record of 262 held by Ichiro since way back in 2004 has been eclipsed in what will go down as one of the greatest offensive seasons in Major League history. Carlos, Dan, your thoughts?
This is just amazing. I mean, to be able to go out there and be so consistent. I mean, look, I played against Ichiro. He's one of the most exciting players I've ever seen, certainly with the bat, and breaking his record must be so special. It's going to go down in history as one of the greatest feats in this game.
You know, Carlos, it's also a record that as an industry we don't focus or talk about very much. I think that's what makes it so special and so unique within our game.
And once again, congratulations to the new record holder.
It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that is out of play. And now the 0-1. And a curve misses outside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. 2 on, 2 outs. First pitch, not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Up the middle, Edwards. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here on opening day. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. He's out. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. They get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Cabrera back to work. Swing and a ground ball. Bregman handles. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. Right-handed reliever. Hit weakly on the ground. Lamb. Whips it across. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Nardi in his 8th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. That's a laser base hit, and a good start to the inning. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now the count is even. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next for Chicago, Jonah Bride. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering upstairs. And there's a ball.
3-0.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ruiz gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the flyout. And there are 2 gone.
The right fielder.
And up next for Chicago, Zach Veen. 1 for 3. That misses the zone. 1-0. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Ruiz sizes this one up. Pulls it in for the out. Here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Here on the south side, here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. And a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Here's the center fielder, Yuri Ruiz. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first in time. There's the strike. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. It's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year. It's 4-4.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. 2 outs, bases full. Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the third baseman, Weston Wilson. The 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1 out, and that's 2. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
On the ground, out to short. and he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. And the first offering is not close.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, bases are full. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
On the ground, Edwards. He's in there.
He made it.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And the stop sign goes up at third on a potential tying run.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Ariz stands in. And that's a base hit. Ruiz headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. It's 3-1. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
2 away.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Right. The next to hit takes ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
So the tying run at second. And that's whipped for a base hit. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 3-3.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Go ahead run on base. And here is Gleyber Torres. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Liner, and this could be trouble. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Winning run out second, no one out. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Chase Silseth up and loosening in the pen. Nardi also throwing. And that's outside, and it's 2-1. just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Pride up to bat next, lays off for a ball. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Squeezes it, out, number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That misses the zone. 2-2. Trying to send this to extra innings. Comes up empty as he chases that one into dirt. Stevenson gathers, goes to first, got him. Now it's the second baseman. The winning run on second base. Base hit, 1 run in already. Runner holds up at third, base is still loaded. 2 away as one comes across. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Chase Silseth.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ground ball up the middle. Edwards. In comes the winning run, and the White Sox walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan.
Close one. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that is out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. Rengifo on the move, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Back here on the south side. Now, Charlie Lamb. Matthews back to work. That one ripped. Martin going back on it. And gone! He circles the bases. His second of the year. It's 3-1. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Nobody out, runner at first. Lamb in his 6th season, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
So 1 out, nobody on. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
So a man at first. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's in for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitches high. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. Just off the inside edge. Foul ball there. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Ground ball to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they end up with a runner at third. Next to hit, Jonah Bride. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
1 strike. Ball.
And there's a ball. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. That one is upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Martin makes the play, and that is that. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Base knock center field. Coming home. He will score. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Gilbert will hit next. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Just off the outside edge. Now 1 and 2.
2.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Breaking ball inside. Full count now.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carlos Correa. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take this one in a blowout. Lamb. So 2 down, and next for Minnesota, Juan Monzo. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. To first, 3rd out. So 1 hit. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball.
Man at first, 1 away. And a big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw into 3rd. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Right. Not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Next pitch is outside.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
And that's outside. And that's ball 3. There's a strike. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2. 1 down. Runners at 2nd and 3rd. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Zach Veen up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Line drive. Brings it in, and that is the inning. White Sox strand a couple. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. To 2nd, pulls him off the bag.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Bride, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. No outs. Runner on second. And strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one way inside.
1-2.
That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. And that skips into dirt.
Full count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Veen now in the box, comes up empty with a swing
No
there.
ball. 1 strike.
That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Everything came together for him. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie
Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Jonah Bride getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball.
Too low.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Runner at second, 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Inning over, and it so up next, Blake Mitchell. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Slings to first, and that is that. 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw there. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
That one missed. Next pitch misses inside. 3-1.
1 strike.
On the ground to short. The throw to first, and that is out number 2. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. This one in the air, right field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Oh, the throw is over his head. Lamb around third. He'll score.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Two outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, Blaze Jordan. This could end it. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win, collecting 4 hits, one of them. Charlie Lamb. And now for the Twins, Austin Martin. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time, and an easy out to start the game. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's a big power threat, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Jenkins makes the play, and that is that. 1 gone, runner at first. So up next for Minnesota, Garrett Haig. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's 2. Back at right field, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Woo back to work. Fair ball.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out.
Oh, that got him on the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boog.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So now it's the White Sox DH, Brooks Lee. He's 0 for 1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score the sac fly, and they lead by 3.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases. But nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's going back. Back some more. And that one's gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 8-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. What I love love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. That's hard hit on the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base knock center field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And he takes it himself for the out. Frank Cisneros now at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe Jimenez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Castellano getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Swings through that.
1-1.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. So 1 left. Runner at first with 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Darren Hoffman. 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it.
Got it.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch, not close. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Hit hard on the ground is short. Slings to first. 3rd out. Nothing doing for them. So 1 out, nobody on. Max Schumann, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slinging it to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And he has thrown 4. Back here in Detroit, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the DH, number 7. On the ground, Lamb. Over to first, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. 2 outs, bases are full. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they lead by 2. First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Drew Gilbert. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Anthony Molina preparing to come on if needed. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Max Schumann. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Hard liner. And there's 1 down.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
That one is absolutely belted. And no one can run it down. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Now stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now we go to the 11th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Ferrer back to work. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run shot. It's 7-5. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
That home run was a no-doubter as we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog, just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
First and second, 2 outs. Ramos digs in now. Matsui is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that's a fair ball. So a man aboard. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox. Drew. Now snap throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitches high. Throw to second. Save. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The run. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Myers makes the grab, and that'll do it. So the lineup flips over, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Sal Frelick. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time, and that is that. Back here in Detroit, top 6. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Luzardo back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Trammell on the move to the gap. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lamb now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a ground ball on to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a foul straight back. Right at second. Lamb at first with no outs. Next offering upstairs. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Number 86 appears to be getting loose. McGreevy also getting ready. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Misses. Ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And there's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. So up next, Zach Veen. Pickoff move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. 2 on, 1 out.
That's down. That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. And that is out of play. Second and third here. 1 away. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3 and 2. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance.
So bases loaded with 1 away. And next to hit for the Sox, Edgar Caro.
Left hand.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Trammell makes a nice running catch. A big run scores on the sac fly. And it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Left field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Max Schumann up now for the Tigers. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Coming home. In comes the winning run, and the Tigers walk it off. Charlie Lamb has been. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. And that is the third. We go to the bottom of the first. At the plate, Sal Frelick. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air to left center. Myers sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down. And now Jake Myers. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Lamb in his 6th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Man at first, Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one is in for a strike. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So no runs here. Jared Triolo up now for the Tigers. Lamb gets it to first. Out to escape him. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Slings to first in time. 1 down. Now it's Jansen to hit. Here's a 2-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. The turn by Emerson at second, and that's quick work out of the pen. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Ground ball left side. To first, 2 away now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Out to short, Lamb. Gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Here's Taylor Trammell. Jax is just 1 strike away. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Oh, looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Mize back to work. Swing and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Drew Gilbert digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Jhonkensy Noel. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground left side, 6, 4,
That's it.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox.
The center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Too low.
And safe. It's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Parker Messick appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. Handles, throws to first. And that is that. Here's Riley Green. On the ground to short. Dive, and he's got it. From his backside, there's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
What an acrobatic play right there. Knocks it down, throws from the seat of his pants, and just looks like he's playing in the backyard. He makes it look really easy.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. DeLuca in position. One down. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And the batter now, Jose Miranda. On the ground out to short. The throw to first. One up, one down.
If you want to be a great deep.
First and second, 2 outs. Johnny DeLuca getting ready to hit. 1 strike away. Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
That's a base hit. And they hold the tying run at third. We're up the stop sign, even with 2 away. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. The Guardians down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win. Charlie Lamb, one of the most. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jhonkensy Noel.
1-1.
It's through for a hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Swing and a ground ball. To first, inning over. Guardians. Bases loaded, 1 away. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and a 2-1 ball game now. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Lamb now at the plate. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swung on, belted. DeLauder going back on this one. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 4-3. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Miranda. Hit slowly on the ground. Tag out! They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Now back.
Here's Riley Green. One down, winning run on first. Lamb. There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1. Got the back going too soon. It's strike two.
That splitting's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because
glove flip to second. How about that double play?
Now back.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now the number 2 hitter. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Around third. He will score, and they take the lead. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Parker Messick getting ready to go. Ortiz warming up as well. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Zach Veen steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a drive deep right field. That one carrying. Forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His first homer of the year. It's 11-7. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox finally put an end to this one in 12. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jhonkensy Noel. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Lamb tossed to second, and that's 2. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. King back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. In the air, right field. DeLauder drops steps, heads back on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So in now for Cleveland, Jordan Westburg. Ground ball, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. And that's 2. And we're back. Now here is Charlie Lamb. King back to work. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jonah Bride, 1 for 2. Throw over to first. Lamb back on a dive. There goes the runner. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that is out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Frank Cisneros. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1 there. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. There's the swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Man at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Lee in the box now. Takes strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Tap foul at the plate. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. And the next pitch is way outside. Outside with a breaking ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Riley Green. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. 3 up. Here in Cleveland, and now Riley Green. That one is absolutely belted. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double, and the winning run is at second base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Slings it across. 1 away in the top half of the 10th. Frank Cisneros steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Green. 2 away down. And next is the designated hitter, Brooks Lee. In the air, left field, down the line. Green makes the grab on the run. So runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, the next to hit, known for his late inning heroics. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Jonah Bride. 1 for 4 with a double. That's in there. That's strike 1. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Dylan Lee appears to be getting loose. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt, nothing happening on the bases, though. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're deep into extras. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Got him swinging. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Freddie Fermin. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1.
He's out of there.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
2 on, 1 out. Jordan Westburg digs in for the Guardians. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here's the center fielder. The tying run at the plate. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox have won 4 in a row. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb, second in the AL in home runs. Line drive, brings it in for the third out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Man at first, one away. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 down. Back here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 9th. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Foul ball there. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Anthony makes the catch. And there's 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Frank Cisneros steps to the plate for the White Sox. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now, looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. And a foul ball. Farrell, 22 years old, a former American League Cy Young Award winner. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Rafaela makes the grab, and that. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the number 2 hitter, Colt Keith. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Drew Gilbert steps to the plate for the White Sox. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Hunter Harvey looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Ginkel getting cranked up as well. Swings and misses. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. Both 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Here on the south side, now Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. High in the air, out to right. Wallner sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
So bases all loaded up. And now the first baseman. Line drive, base hit. 1 run's in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over. And they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th. Winning run at third, 2 down.
Huge moment for him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let them over.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Drew Gilbert. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Fires to the plate. In comes the winning run. And the 6. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
This one in the dirt. Red Sox already leading. That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So digging in, Jonah Bride. 3 hits last night. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Inside ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Runners at first and second with one gone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And the runners will move up.
That's a base running right there. With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 7th home run of the season. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. The good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
1 out, bases empty. And that one fouled off. Not even close there. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. Slice to right. Dives. What a play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Hit in the air, center field. And there's 1 down. So 2 away with nobody on. Colton Keith up next for the Red Sox.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. And that is that. 1 hit. Runner at first with 2 away. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Chases that one upstairs.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The White Sox down to their final strike. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that is the ball game. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Charlie Lamb, the star. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Come on, Charlie.
Double play ball to second. Over to Bichette. What a double play that was. Inning over. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one fouled off. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He'll score, and they take a 2-run lead.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Gilbert in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third.
One ball. One
This
strike.
one in the dirt. Throws, save, and both runners move up on the wild pitch. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Next pitch is outside. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Now 2 away as they get a run across. And next to hit for the Sox, Jonah Bride. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Bride with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Two outs.
2-2.
Got him. Good job at damage control right there. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Nobody out. Runner at first. And there's a foul ball. In the air, right field. Mitchell in position. And it's caught for the out. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. To third. In plenty of time to first. And that is that. Man at first. Digging in. Denzel Clark. The 0-1. On the ground to short. Could be 2. Lamb. Over to second. On the first. Double play. And that's the inning. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Munoz is just 1 strike away. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb played well enough for the win. Had a single and an RBI. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. That's to third, and it goes just foul. 2 outs, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. swings and blasts one deep to left center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a 2-out double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
In the dirt.
2 balls, no strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Next offering is down low. 3 balls, no strikes. On the ground. And there's a hit. Coming home. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Henry Davis up next for the A's. Roll to short, could be 2. Lamb tossed to second. It's safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs. 1 out. Runners at first and second. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Double play ball to second. Over to Bichette. And that's 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Now a screamer into the outfield. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. Up the middle, Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Back to the top of the order. Next is the designated hitter, Tyson Baisley. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb did well. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now, Drew Gilbert struck out swinging his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the inside corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Right. At second, Lamb. At first, 2 out of the inning. And down on strikes. That ends the inning. And here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Swing and a slow roller. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Matthews back to work. Cut on and lifted in the air. Settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Now fly ball to right center. Abreu settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. And here it comes. Out to short. Tosses to first, and Bichette is retired. Now at the plate, Zach Veen. This could end it. Line drive. And that'll do it. The A's salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in, and there's one down. Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran shortstop, Nasim Nunez. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. To first, one up, one down. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb in his 6th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing. Rudder takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball. White Sox down a run. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that one lifted in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. Yainer Diaz digs in now.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Throws to first, and the inning is over. Nothing. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. There's a strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that's off the plate. The inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. And it goes just foul. The pitch. And that one misses up and in. The count now 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground to Devers. Devers throws on to first. And that is the... Now here is Matt Wallner. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be two. Glove flip for one. Got him. The double play. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's off the Green Monster. One run is in. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Gilbert stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Into the monster seats and gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 7-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Charlie Lamb getting ready. So 2 down, and here is Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Out to short, Nunez. Throws to first in time, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Nasim Nunez. On the ground to short, Lamb. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Bayo back to work. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And
throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Base hit. No outs. Runner at first. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Frank Cisneros. Hole for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And it's even up. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Drew Rasmussen getting ready to go. Hamilton getting loose as well. And that one fouled off. Man at second.
Nope, outside.
White Sox down to run. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him. Zach Veen, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
Lucas. Yeah.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. To the right side. To second, there's one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, and this one's off the billboards. Home run. That should get the dugout going. It's 4-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 down. Corey Julks up next for the Red Sox. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer. Charlie Lamb with an incredible. And now Charlie Lamb. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to.
And they go down fast. 3 outs. Schmidt back to work. To third, Devers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Grounds 1 to short. Nunez fires across the diamond. They limit the damage. And here is Charlie Lamb. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Center field. Anthony under it. And that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. So they're all loaded up.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's in for a strike. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history.
No ball, 2 strikes.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Ground ball, and this should do it. Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 3 games of this 4-game set. Lamb. So 2 down, and now Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So up next, Nasim Nunez. Out to short. Gets it to first. And there are 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Now the left fielder, Corey Julks.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Hit on the ground might be 2. The throw to second. Out. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. In the air, right side, Wallner. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. So stepping in for Boston, Matt Wallner. Up the middle, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Lamb now at the plate. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. On the ground to third, and that is the ball game. Lamb, and the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which